Good morning, guys. How are we all doing? Welcome along to round one of the Nurburgring Endurance Championship this season. We are driving for the Damien Cross Vipers this season. Really excited to be doing this. But this is the moment of truth. This is the moment where we find out whether or not, or what the weather's going to do. What is the weather going to do? Hopefully it's going to be dry. Hopefully it's going to be dry. Manifest dry conditions. Manifest dry conditions. The other question is, are we going to be in the same split as Damien? Because that would be pretty cool if we was both in the same split. Two of the DC teams in the same split representing. Just make sure the stream is working. Alright, let's have a look. No, we're not in the same team as Damien. That's unfortunate. Oh, not to worry. Not to worry. Not to bomb your stream, mate, but yeah, it looks like we're not in the same split, so good luck out there, mate. Good luck. All right, we'll get out in a minute and do a we'll do a practice in a minute. I can't even remember how to leave a call on Discord. Is it that bad? There we go. Let's do that. There we go. I just want to make sure everything is okay. All right, let's look at the weather first, actually. Let's look at the weather. So I think we're going to look out with the weather. We're going to have a dry session. Excellent. That's the important thing. That's what I really wanted to... that's what I was really worried about. So for the next 4 hours at least, there is a 0 chance of rain. So that's pretty cool. Where do I see my stream on my phone? Am I even live right now? Lady down. Go to my other account. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're okay. Just checking everything looks okay. Yes. Everything looks okay. Yes. All right. So, welcome along to round one of the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. Looks like we're in for a dry one. So,
pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Let's just get a couple of warm-up laps under the belt.
Okay, Nick, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Well, not laps, won't get a lap in, but let's get a bit of something. Cheers, Chris. Thank you very much.
Pit exit's clear.
We're in for a dry one by the looks of it, so... Oh, I say that. We've got a
Yellow flag.
very wet track. I didn't see that before I came out the pits. see how the slicks perform, because the track should just continue to dry out between quali and the practice and quali and the race. But I don't think it's ready for slicks at the minute.
Go right. Clear right.
Very greasy. Very, very greasy. Might improve when we get some temperature in the tyres though. There's already people using resets. I think though it's probably too wet for dries at the minute. I wonder if people are being caught out by that. It's not a million miles away, but yeah, it's just not got confidence in slow speed to say that drives with the right tyre. I think I'm car number 1 in class as well. Oh dear.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
One of the most cautious practice laps I've ever done. I think if the race was to start like this, I would probably take dries. I think I could probably make it work. It's not quite there, because that is a... always can tell by that corner there. I tend to brake off line. I tried to brake on the line there and the car just wanted to veer off the track. It's right on the edge. Right on the edge. Don't know what to do.
Yeah.
It'll be alright to get out now though, won't it? Alright. Yeah, it's in the bag. That's it. Yeah.
One bit though, is that enough?
Yeah, that's enough for 2 lots for us. I weighed them all out. So, yeah.
Come on then, lady.
All right. All right, I'm going to go for slicks. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can do on slicks. Worst case scenario, we can always come back and... No, I'm going to go wets. I don't like that. Let's have a lap on wets. I know what the benchmark, the cut-off time is for wets. Right, I'm going to change fuel, so everybody make sure to remind me to change my fuel back for the race. Let's go 27 litres. Alright. Morning, Russell. How was the Lime Rock race last night? I watched a bit of Joe's towards the start. Looked like Joe was running away with it early on. Cheers, mate. A bit greasy there, but even on the wets. If I could set a lap on the wets, then I can get a good benchmark, because I did some wet to dry running last night, and it was... Once my time on the wet tyres sort of got to under 10 minutes, it was ready for dries, so... Thought about that gear change too late. So we've still got a 0 chance of rain at the minute. Alright, I'll see you later. Lady! 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 Sorry, guys. Look after my friend's dog. I'm trying to get my dog to come here. Lady here! Sorry. great line through there, but survived. Definitely got a lot more confidence on these wets than I did on those dries, so I think this is the right tyre choice for the moment, for the conditions. Hopefully that sun can break out a bit and just dry the track a little bit. A little bit happy on the throttle, but got away with it. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot more confidence on the wets, Russell. I think I did underfuel the car though for this qualifying run. But I think, looking at the time, I'm not going to have time for a third lap anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can take that a bit more confidence through there. Lost the car there a few times on the wet line, but I think that was on the moderately wet track rather than the very light wet, so let's get a lap on the board though first, then we can maybe try and push a little bit more on the second. Well, it's going to be interesting though. It'll be interesting to see whether or not anybody has taken the gamble and gone with slicks. Let's get around this horrible carousel.
The leader has just done a 9:59.
Done a 9:59 to me. That's just they're on.
The leader has just done a 9:57.
Yeah, if they're doing them times, that says that they're on wets. $9.50, about that sort of time though, was my cut-off
The
last
leader's
night
just
for.
done a 9:53.3.
Yeah, no worries, Russell. What sort of session has Damo got? Has he got similar conditions, or has he got any rain falling? Yeah, I don't know if these guys are on dries. So my cut over onto dries last night in practice was a 9:55-ish. And the minute I put the dries on at that point, I was already going like 40 seconds a lap quicker, so see what we can do. Dry on damp, okay. Yeah, the track's about there.
P4, you've only got enough fuel for this lap. You're currently 5.6 seconds off the leader's pace.
I think I'm going to start the race on dries though. I think that would be the right call. Can you guys see the delta bar, by the way? Because I know I've got my rear view camera up there as an overlay. I don't know if you guys can see. I'll turn the rear view camera off for a second. Cheers, Peter. Welcome along, buddy. Hope you're well. Had a good day at work. Or is any day at work a good day?
All right, Nick. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
If I don't remember though, can somebody remind me to turn that camera back on for you guys after quali? because I've moved it out of the central view, I was like watching some of my first videos back, and I thought, well, I'm talking about what's going on behind, and you guys haven't got a clue what's going on, so I thought I'd put a display capture on there for you guys to still see. Remember, rear view camera and to put fuel in the car. And change back to dries. I'm starting to be able to brake more on that normal line in that corner, so the track is definitely getting there. Still a bit understeer in places, but a lot better than it was. I probably shifted down there. That was a completely bad idea, but we got away with it.
In this lap, box this lap, please, Nick.
I don't think so, Jim.
Ten minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Burn. Didn't really want that shift down, but Didn't feel like I was getting enough rotations, trying to help it. It's on the throttle. I wasn't turning.
The leader's just done a 9:40.3.
I think I've got that in me. Need to find 8 seconds down the Dottinger. P2's just done a 49. P3's on a 54. Alright. Let's nail this last bit. Turn! Seven.
P2, that puts you 7.0 off the pace.
Alright, well, P2. Not a bad start. But definitely going to take dries, I think, for the race, because it's gonna dry out pretty quickly.
The leader has just done a 9:40.2 seconds.
Alright, so that'll be a P3 then. But still good. Cheers, Steve. Thank you very much. Cheers, Peter. Yeah, just doing that now. Tyre and fuel check. Yeah, where are we? Let's look at the results. So yeah, sitting P3. First couple of teams are way out there, it seems, at the minute. Yeah, I feel like that. Definitely. Like I said, my cut-off last night in a on a drying track was a 55. So the fact we've just done a 47 is definitely there, I think. I thought the BMWs were slower than TCRs. All right, so what we got? We've got... Can't see my timer. Where's my timer? About 5 or 6 minutes left. So I'm going to go make a quick coffee before the race starts. Thanks everybody for being here this morning. Appreciate it.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
time. Right. Still P3. Okay. Sorry. All right, the track has now transitioned to mostly dry, so slicks are definitely the right tyre of choice here, for sure. And I'll say, looking at the 4 hours,
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
there's 0 chance of rain, so it's looking good. Conditions are looking good. Come on, anyway. Good girl. Just have a quick check on Damo. See how Damo qualified while we're waiting. Get my right YouTube channel.
A 7-lap stint is about 95 litres in the dry. So having 104, I'll start the race on 104. Just make sure that. Yeah, I'm starting the race on 104. Cheers, Nick. Good luck to you, mate. I only got 2 laps in. I think everyone else is doing a 3rd lap.
Increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
I didn't have the fuel on board.
The track temperature is increasing. It's
When I
now
started the
21
third lap, just to see if
Celsius.
I could get round way quicker. The track's so much drier. I don't know if it's the same for you, but it's going to be what looks like basically a bone dry track. You under fuel too, yeah. Where are we? So we're kind of mid-pack at the moment, but there's still 35 seconds to go. Yeah, mostly dry. I think that's what ours is, mostly dry. Yeah, track is mostly dry. But yeah, apologies for the...
I've done my fuel, Russell. I'll just do my mirror now while I think about it, and I don't have to worry about being on my... Yeah, there you go. That's on. Let's turn the display capture off so you can actually see everything. 100 litres of fuel, which is the maximum. Dry tyres. So yeah, looking good. We're looking good.
That's the end of the session. P3.
All right. Looks like it's got a bit darker though. Check the weather one last time. Yeah, so no chance of rain, which is good. All right.
90 seconds.
All right, I think everything's looking good. It was until I did that. Yeah, everything looks good on the stream. Let's get my apple finished. Right. Sorry.
60 seconds.
Right. Sorry. Finish mapping on. So stint 1 is going to be very much a case of being sensible. Just trying to stay out of trouble.
30 seconds.
And then I think after that, second stint is going to be a
Good
case
luck,
of
everybody. Let's go have some fun.
actually, I don't want. Let's put the team on. I don't want to miss
10 seconds.
Yeah, second stint. I think once everything's sort of filtered out a bit, everyone's settled down into a bit more of a groove, then I think we'll be able to sort of start looking at pushing. Potentially on the outside here for turn 1, once we get through
Rolling start, get ready.
down the Dottinger and everything.
You need to follow Oliver in the left lane.
So that's interesting. Looks like a few cars in our class have opted not
Safety
to
car
grid.
speed is 72 kilometers per hour.
Car P5's not gridded. P10's not gridded. So yeah, looks like a few are going from the pit lane here. So it begins. I believe it'll be a 2-stop race. We shouldn't need to stop more than twice in a clean green race, of course. I feel like I've done this so many times recently
Catch
as well.
up to Oliver.
Come down here. Such a long kind of grid up when you sort of getting into it. You just want to get racing and I mean, I've been practicing in my races with 29 AI TCRs, so it shouldn't be as chaotic of what I've been practicing on my own offline. So let's hope. Just want to survive.
Okay, Nick,
get into a
get
groove.
ready.
Still a little bit damp in places by the looks of it.
Go, nail it.
And somebody's off already behind us. We took the sensible option and went single file, which is good. So we've got one of the BMWs like already pushing through here. But we are away for 4 hours at Nords. Here we go.
The next car is here.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Well, he wants to win it in the first corner.
Car left.
Yellow flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Let him go. I'm not interested in getting involved with him. He's looking far too racy already. I thought the BMWs were the slowest class of car, but obviously it's not. The TCRs were obviously slower. Either that or those two just got an almighty start.
There's an incident in Hatzenbach-Wogen. gap to P5. Behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
Was. Those two BMWs have
I'm
really kind
sorry
of...
about the contact there, man. I think there was, I would guess, next close.
The gap to
that
Keenan
close.
in front is now 1.1.
Those BMWs
Yeah,
are kind
I'm
of just...
behind you. I'm really sorry about that.
they come in a little bit and up at the TCRs a little bit. A little bit too hot there, but PCR going wide. They got to slow down. Oh my goodness, what is going on here?
Incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Oliver. Keenan, car number 34, is leading the race.
There's a bit of a rubbish rejoin really from the Audi. Kind of caused us all to sort of check up a little bit there. Very nervous through there.
Okay, Nick, the next car is car number 33.
Bad run through there.
The gap behind is now 0.44.
P1's streaking away at the minute, but not to worry.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Oh, he's in the barrier behind.
Okay, Nick, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I'm going to hustle him too much.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
Didn't know how wet that carousel was, because in the wets you really do not want to dip a tyre in there, but not to worry. I think definitely at this stage of the race we look like we have got the pace on George in P2. But so I don't really want to do anything stupid. Hey Joe, good to see you, buddy. So qualified P3.
Is Parker, car number 30.
I think we've lost one position on the opening lap, but thankfully it's officially a dry track now as well. So just trying to be sensible in this first stint. But no, first lap's gone well. So far, so good. Cheers, Russell. Thank you.
P4.
Stop it, you two. Sorry, my dogs are... Well, my dog and my friend's dog are fighting. Right around my sim rig. Audi's a bit of a bottleneck, I think. I think me and the
Stay close,
car in
wait for him
front
to
have
crack.
definitely got a... Definitely open up a bit of a gap there. Away, guys, away. Out. Come on, out, both of you.
Okay,
out,
Nick,
guys.
this
Come on,
bastard's holding
go.
you up. You've got to find a way past.
Dogs.
Keep it within the track limits.
Great. It's not major. Let's carry on.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 25 Celsius.
Cheers, Joe. I had it planned. I've been planning this for like 6 weeks, and then my wife decides actually we're going to also look after
Left side.
our friend's
Clear
dog
left.
this weekend as well. That was silly. I just
On your right.
come on, get your head in it.
Still there. Clear right.
I want to clear this Audi because I do feel like I've got more pace. Come on. It was a bit of a half-hearted move, if I'm honest. I got BMWs catching us as well because of that squabbling.
Okay, Nick, the next car is car number 33.
Get back in that carousel car. Thank you. Going to allow the Hyundai to get away.
You need to pass this track, you're losing too much time.
I know, Jim. Oh, goodness me. That squeaky brown moment.
On your left. Clear left.
Goodness me, come on. I need to calm it. Not going to do myself any favours if I get ragged and irate behind this guy. Just look at the gap though that like P2 has pulled away from us now. I mean, clearly George wants the track position, but
Right side. Clear right.
at this point, if I was in George's position, I would have just like let me past.
Alright, Nick, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time.
Car right.
Slow.
Still there. Clear right. Clear right.
Off track? Really?
Track limits, watch those lines.
Two BMWs might have taken each other out. This guy behind me was gaining. Now they've both dropped back, so... I think what's frustrating is that I like catch up to him. Always on the section.
Car left.
Thank
Clear
you.
left.
I think he's realised. Actually, let me go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright, let's press on.
The driver in front of us is Parker, car number 30.
Alright, let's go see if we can catch this Hyundai.
The gap to car number 33 behind is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
A little bit wide, got out on the gravel. It's a little bit distracted on entry there because I was coming over the crest. It looked like the BMW was going wide towards the barrier, and it sort of caught my attention for a split section. Might be the wheel damage. Need just have a clean section here and stay ahead. But when we get to the tight, twisty section, I know I am faster. Hopefully put him completely out of touching distance for the time being. Not sure I'm going to be catching that Hyundai though. BMW is struggling though. But this is like the point I was getting. It's like we were quicker than that guy, and now that we've cleared him, we're kind of almost keeping pace with the BMW a little bit, aren't we?
The gap to car number 33 behind is now 2.4.
But I'm happy to drive on an open road. I'm more than happy. Just wait for the carnage of the a few laps when the GTs start to roll round. Then it might get a little bit interesting. Leaders checked out. Can't get it in the carousel though, that's the problem. That might be the wheel damage. I started driving Nords, this section after the carousel always just seemed to go on and on and on, but now I've done so many laps here. It's such a short section. It's mad how like perception of the track is when you don't really know the ins and outs of it.
The gap to car number 33 behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. The gap to P2 ahead is now 3.9.
BMW looks very nervous, like very unstable. Better. Pull me, BMW. Pull me up the track. Got the speed in the corners, but just not on the straights for the BMW.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Parker in. The gap is 3.5.
And maybe I can use the BMW though a little bit to help pull me a little bit more towards P2.
P3. Incident in Falcon.
The Hyundai's going very slow now. I don't know if that's just a knock-on effect of letting the BMW through, or whether there was contact. I'm not sure where that corner was where Jim said there was an incident, so... BMW just touched the wall there. I very nearly followed him.
You're reeling B2 in. The gap's now 0.5. They're slower than us into Chicane Hohenrhein.
Yeah, that corner. Quite evident though how much quicker we are than we were than George behind. The gap we've pulled in the lap is 8 seconds, so dirty stuff again. Problem is though, we really need to get on the straight and that BMW just to bolt away now, because I do feel in the corners they're slowing us down.
Stay on him, there'll be a chance.
I think deep down the car in front knows as well there's no point in attacking. Because they will just pull away on the straight. You can see he's getting very frustrated behind him though. Right, BMW, go away.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 0.9.
Run away, BMW, run away. Man, he launched that out the carousel, didn't he? So the problem is though now we've bunched back up to the BM. Oh, I just went a bit slower there because I could see. I saw him go on the grass. I think the Hyundai did as well. Sorry, the Hyundai.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling P2 in. The gap is now 0.41. He's pretty slow into Chicane Hohenrhein.
I would say Jimmy used turn numbers, but given there's 165 turns, I'm not even really sure I'd know what turn number you were still talking about. It's painful through here though for us because we're just so much quicker. I mean, it's good in a way because it'll tow us down the straights.
Okay, Nick, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Car left. Hold your line.
Go on, use that draft, mate. Get back in front of me if you want.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
So the BMW has just absolutely
Still there.
neutralised this situation.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
P2.
I mean, I wasn't particularly going for it. I've gone wide. But I don't know if he backed out or what, but yeah, the BMW just neutralised the whole thing there. He made the 30 slow on the exit. I had a good exit and like went to the side, but then the BMW was giving the 30 the tow. So see if I can do anything though now.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Which when you think, oh, the BMW's getting away, they're they're not our problem anymore. You know, there's a few corner sections, and then we're right back onto him. So look how much we're catching like the BMW now. Doesn't help that they seemingly keep making mistakes. Oh well. We go again. Clear air now. But we've got yet another BMW now breathing down the neck, and we're going to end up with the same problem. If the tyres are overheated at the minute or what's going on, but struggling with the car at the minute.
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Still a long way to go.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
BMWs are getting quite annoying, to be fair. It's so slow in the corners. It's dangerous. Thing is though, if they're the slowest like class in this race, I think they need nerfing a bit more, because I mean, granted I've made the mistake and I've put myself in this situation, but it's killing my race. At this stage of the race.
The gap behind is now 0.27.
Don't try anything stupid. I know it's plenty of time to go, Russ. I'm just getting really frustrated because what can you do?
There's an incident in Schwalbenschwanz. Slower class car ahead.
They've got too much power on the straights to be able to do anything about it, unfortunately. There's no point in me overtaking because they'll just blitz past me again. But then they're just constantly holding me up.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there.
Frustrating phase of the race.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Hello. All right. I wish Ethan would have kind of gone past me there because it just seems a bit too racy.
P3, you've just done a 9:19.3. Alright Nick, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's faster than you, entering carousel. There's a faster class car approaching, slower car ahead. We're racing them for position so they'll get no blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in Hatzenbach. It looks like it's Davies.
That TCR is smoking. Hold your brakes, mate. Jeez. Just rolling back onto the track.
Pay attention to track limits, please Nick.
Just need to get this frustrating phase of the race out of the way with. More than anything. I think once we start pitting, everything will...
Right side.
You know what? You can have it, Ethan, because you're looking. It's far too
Still
racy.
there. Clear right.
Honestly, like.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. There's an incident in, I don't know, first. Yellow flag.
Once again, I've cooked my tyres.
Car left. Still
Hey
there.
Fleming, I'm in a really frustrating phase of the
Clear
race at the minute. Like the BMWs are going past, but then they're so much slower in the corners. But then on the straight they pull away, so you just can't get away from them. They just hold you up. Lap before, I kind of got caught out by the slow BMW at the hairpin, and yeah, I kind of lost P2. Obviously that lap we had exactly the same thing. Another BMW came past us, hold us up.
Alright, Nick. The next
Ethan got
car is
racy.
car number 33.
I was like 11 seconds ahead of George at one point. But, come on. I need to just get my head back. I think get this stint out the way. Once pit stops start happening. Things might start to shake themselves out a little bit. Yeah, come on.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Honestly thought for a minute though, Ethan had collided with that BMW.
I'll stay left for you guys.
Thankfully, Will is being sensible about this.
On your right. Clear right.
So he's being sensible about it. He doesn't get it in the carousel. We have GT3
Gap to
traffic
car
soon.
number 33 in front is now 1.0.
Take it left.
I want to stay with George though, because I really want to get past him. He held us up before. There's no point weaving, mate.
Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
The guy ahead is Oliver, car number 150. Blue flag.
This is going to be a busy phase of the race now. GT3s are coming through.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, so lost a position
Okay,
that
Nick,
lap.
keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P4.
Just need to get onto the Nordschleife before ahead of George, because I know I can pull away in that beginning section.
There's an incident in NGK Schalken. It looks like Oliver. Awesome, well done.
Right,
The
let's
gap
back on the
to car
podium.
number 33 behind is now 0.6.
It does mean though we've got the aggressive Ethan behind us again though now. Hope they do something about the bop in the next round, because I think something needs doing between these BMWs and the TCRs.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Car number 33 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.37. They're quicker than you entering Schwalbenschwanz. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
The fact that we're quicker than George at this point has no impact whatsoever because we can't do anything about it. We just can't get away.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Track's still visually wet in places, which is weird.
Slower class cars ahead.
George lost it
Looks like
somewhere.
P5's gone off in Eschbach. Faster car behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Okay, Nick. The next car is up.
On your left. Clear left.
Incident in.
Oh,
Advanced
that was
cars
scary.
1.
Don't know if that was contact with the GT3 or whether he just got spooked, but
Left side. Clear left.
The gap
Cheers,
to
Peter.
P4 behind is now 3.6.
I just really want them BMWs to clear off and just let me have a few laps where I
Car
can just
behind the
chill.
faster class.
On your right. Clear right.
Well done, Nick. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 4.5. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching. Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Oliver behind is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds.
Maybe down. I think the annoying thing as well is that I've got no way to like manage the pace to sort of like just stay far enough behind him. So that I don't get affected by him.
Car left. Clear left.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius. The gap to Oliver behind is now 5.9 seconds. Blue flag.
Alright, that's what I needed.
Right side. Clear right.
Just need to stay ahead of this guy
On
for
your
long
left.
enough.
Clear left.
If I can stay ahead of this guy as we re-enter Nords, we'll be fine. Thanks, Roy. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Had a bit of a frustrating start to the race with
We estimate 3
BMWs.
laps of fuel left. That lap time.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, the BMWs are technically a slower class than the TCRs, but they're faster in a straight line. And we've had them come past us, which is great, but then we catch them up in the slower sections and it just, yeah, it's just caused a bit of carnage. We've had a few mistakes, but we're still going. We're back on the podium at the minute. And a couple of laps off our first stop. Just want to get ahead of this BMW back onto the Nords so that I can sort of pull away in the first sort of section. They are so slow in the corners.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now
That's right.
8.4 seconds.
Maybe my hesitancy in the early stage, like going past the BMWs, was wrong. Maybe I should have been a bit more forceful and tried to get past. Harry?
Alright, Nick. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap to Oliver behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in via siphon. It looks like Oliver.
Hey. The gap to P2 ahead is now 14 seconds. Hi. What? I can't look at you, darling. Just give me a second. What? You need some makeup? And your hair? Oh, your hair's all curly. Yeah, good job. Okay. So what difference getting away from that BMW has made? Pulled nearly 9 seconds to them on that lap alone.
You're reeling. Parker in. The gap is
Crazy.
now 12 seconds. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
And
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Parker in. The gap's now 8.9 seconds.
just gained 6 seconds on that guy. It's insane. Starting to get desperate for a toilet, so glad the pit stop's coming up.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 25 Celsius.
About a minute, I think, for refueling and tyres.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Parker ahead is increasing. It's now 9.8.
Thanks, Peter. Woo.
There's an incident in, or act. We think it might be Keenan. Parker, car number 30, is now leading.
Got the leader out? The leader towed?
We've just cut the track.
Might box this lap.
The gap ahead is now 9.1 seconds.
I know what to do. .2 laps of fuel left. I could take the stop now and have a slightly shorter stop. Or I could stay out, do another lap, and try and get another lap on this pace. I think I'm going to come in. Not just that, I really need to like run to the toilet, so... So yeah, I think I'm going to box.
Blue flag. The leader, Parker, is pitting. Parker, ahead, is pitting.
Left side. Clear left.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Alright.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, toilet, let's go.
Left front 65%. Left rear 90. You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Cheers, Peter. Good night, mate. Alright, that going to the toilet there cost us a big chunk of time, but let's get ourselves back in this. Hopefully we've cleared all that and frustrating traffic now, and we can just get our head down and have a good stint. So I'll have one more stop for about 5.7 laps of fuel. If anyone's like in chat and took notice of the pit stop, was there any optional damage that got fixed in that stop? Okay. Just that I know Jim said that we had some wheel damage when we hit the barrier on lap 2 when we were sorting the dogs out. So
on you. The
it's
gap's
fine.
now 6.8.
So worst tyre on that stint was front right on the inner 68 and 65%. So I'd possibly Russell, yeah, that's probably what it was. Never thought about fast repair. I don't expect fast repair to be on an endurance race, so yeah, I've got 0 remaining, so that's what it would have been. Completely forgot about fast repair.
Okay, Nick, your refuel window will open on lap 16, and it should close on lap 20.
Get it slowed down. That's it. Come on. Settle down. No distractions now. I think all the faster traffic has cleared us. Nice open road in front. No faster traffic coming behind, so yeah, this is the time just to get the head down and put in some laps. And as always, I have to open my big mouth. Come on.
The next car is Peacock, car number 150, and their rating is 1.4.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Turn off my relatives for now. Don't want to see anything.
P3. There's a big pile up in Bergwerk.
I don't think Jimmy has pitted.
The gap to Peacock ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Might be wrong. All depends on how long I took for at the toilet, I guess. He was 24 seconds behind me at the start of the lap. Oh, okay. Thanks, Chris. Just kind of want a nice, clean stint, incident-free. That'd be nice.
The gap to Peacock ahead is now 12 seconds.
Okay. Obviously lots more time going to the toilet at that stop than I thought then. It explains why as well why some people get so racy at the start of the race, because if they are racing in teams and they have only got like limited number of laps in the car, they maybe just feel like they want to go and win it for the team. Ethan was very racy for sure. This isn't really the track you want to go racy at all the time. As frustrating as it was to follow those BMWs in the early sections, in the early stages, just following along sometimes is just as good. P4 is a lap behind, I think, looking at my lap time in black box. It's -1, so
The gap to Peacock ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
I think that damage might have really hurting us. Or Jimmy is really quick, you know. Let's not take that away from him.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, I think my straight line speed's hurting a little bit now. As is my confidence through there. Understandable though, after just having that incident. On the edge.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
UC3's coming through soon. Alright, for a little bit. Alright, I don't think we're losing too much on the straight. Which is good. That gap has stayed consistently 14 seconds all the way down the Dottinger. So that's promising. Good to know. Alright, that was a second faster than what the leader did. So the pace is there.
gap to Peacock ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
I think it's slow speed corners we're maybe losing time. Double corner. Hey Doug.
Incident in Arenberg. It looks like it's Peacock.
Well, that's P2. We're back to P2. Been a bit of a topsy-turvy one, really, mate. Got very frustrated early doors. We got behind the BMWs, and they're really frustrating. They got past us, and we're much quicker than them in the corners, but they rocket on a straight, so there was nothing I could have done, and I just got swallowed up by a few cars. We've hit the dizzy heights of P2 a couple of times. We've just taken P2. The car in front of us just gone off. So yeah, just trying to run our own race now, really. I think I've got a lap's gap. I'm a lap ahead of P3 as well, so there's not really anything to really push for. We're slightly quicker than P1 at the minute, but took a little bit of a longer pit stop for a convenience break for myself.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
And then on my outlap, I had the mother of all saves. So I've got a slight bit of back-end damage. Doesn't seem to be affecting me too much. But yeah, that's pretty much where we are. So P2, running P2. Coming up to half distance. Things are going well. How are you anyway, Doug? Hope you're well, buddy. He's had a meatball and had to tow, and he's currently in P9. Oh, no! Luckily, he's got his fast repair, though. There's a fast repair in this, so he should be able to get back out as soon as he's towed. Done it again! Same thing, I did it again. Might have got away with the damage again, though. Jeez.
Blue flag.
Let them pass. That wasn't safe to... Man, I'm determined to throw P2 away. That's the same corner that I messed up on my outlook lap.
Blue flag.
Car left. Left side. Clear left.
It's crazy. Look at how lucky I've been.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it
And
tidy,
we just,
please, Nick.
come on, settle down. We've got into a good rhythm and now we've just lost it again. The track's biting back at the minute and I don't like it. Yeah, so we're over a minute behind P1 now, so even more reason now to settle down, focus a little bit more and just consolidate this P2.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P2.
Car right. Clear right.
A nice wide berth.
blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
I really give like a real pronounced extra turn to the steering wheel to get my car into that camber, to make sure I can get around there in full throttle. That must be quite comical to see me do that. I know I'm doing it. I think the front end's probably costing me a bit of time now because I'm not able to stay ahead of those or pull away from them BMWs anymore. They are catching. Maybe on the brakes. Definitely not getting as much rotation through there now. What I've not seen, I don't know if there's any Porsche Cup cars in this split. I'm sure their colour coding in game was blue, but I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any. Nice and cautious. We need to build some confidence back up through there.
Car left. Clear left.
Hi.
Are you doing good?
Sorry?
Are you doing good?
I'm P2 at the minute, darling.
What does that mean?
Second place.
Who's first? That's no first place.
No, because
Blue flag.
there's different races going on at the same time. But in my race, I'm P2.
Okay.
Can you get me a Kit Kat or something out the drawer, please? Can you open it for me as well? Please. Thank you. Right, I'll show what the pace is like now. I've had a couple of cars go past me, of course, this lap, so... It's not going to be a 100% clean lap, but...
So next time, if you're just going to pull up next to me, just go ahead and go, bro. You're faster. Just go. If you're not going to wait, just go.
Okay, Nick, we're halfway through. Should be about 6 laps of fuel left. Sector 1 is 3.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.9 seconds off the pace.
Right side. Clear right.
Yes, Doug. I think with that, when that BMW gets up to us, I think we're just going to let it go. It was about 5 seconds quicker than me, I think, on that lap. We had a 20-second gap to it last time around. It's about 15 now, so... bit better. The understeer through that corner though, and it's getting quite bad. That GTL catches after the hairpin.
On your right.
Give me a
Clear
chance to get
right.
off the corner then, mate. It's alright flashing your lights behind me, but... just literally, I lift off the throttle just to give me a second to get off the corner, and that would have all been... wouldn't have needed to flash the lights. Jeez.
Good question.
Yeah?
How do I connect the controller to my PC?
I can't do that now, darling.
But I can use it. Oh, can I play my CD?
Can't hear you, darling, at the minute. You're talking really quietly.
Oh, can I play my CD on the CD player down here?
Yeah? Do you want? That BMW in front is struggling a bit. They are a lap down.
There's an incident in Falcon. We think it might be Parker.
Oh. Parker was the leader. I think he must have just gone wide though. He's not coming towards us, I don't think. So let's not get too excited. Just keep doing what we're doing. We've settled into a nice bit of a groove, and I've said it now, so that means we're going to have an instant. Prove me wrong, Nick. Come on.
Blue flag.
Holding back, thank you. Look, that GT3 had to do on the last lap. Look, by this time, plenty of time to get past.
Still there. Clear right.
Everyone's in a rush.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Seen anything? Oh. Is that the number 8 just giving up, or... Not number 8, the guy in our class who's in position 8, sorry. Not the number 8. Yeah, very random just to be sat there on the side of the track. Pretty dangerous as well. A little bit late there. I'm turning too early and I'm just giving myself a bit of oversteer.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay,
Hello?
Nick, you've got half your fuel left.
Going well, thanks, mate. We are 2.5 hours into a 4-hour race here. Currently sat in P2 in class. After a pretty rocky start, I'll be honest. But things have settled down now. How are you, buddy? Hope you're well.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, my son's going to watch that tomorrow, actually. Alright, I want to get past this guy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
There's a faster class car behind.
Right side. Clear right.
Idiot. Absolute idiot. If he'd have just waited one more corner, I would have given it to him on the hairpin. No, they have to push because they can't wait. That's what I don't like for these races. There should be like a special sort of license for multi-class racing in iRacing where you have to actually like do some sort of test so that, like, you know, you understand that in multi-class racing it's your responsibility as the faster car to do a safe pass and just to not be a dick about it. Anyway, rant over. Let's get the head back in. Because that carousel wasn't great, was it? Yeah, funny, that sun at the end there is really off-putting. Right, looks like P8 made it back to the box.
All right, Nick. You got about 4 laps of fuel left.
So, there might only be 5 TCR runners left. Well, no, there isn't, because P7 must be out, but P6 and P8 were in the box. BMW still catching. Why did I lift off the throttle there? I don't know.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
I can't seem to get that corner right. I'm either turning in too late and understeering, or turning in too early and having to back out and correct it.
There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
Right side. Clear right.
There's my answer about the Porsche Cup cars. Haven't seen one all race, and there's finally we see one. And P10, so they're obviously out there somewhere. just not come across them. It's probably not a bad thing.
Okay, Nick, the pit window is now open. P2.
Kind of mad like that mini carousel, how different it is from wet to dry. Like in the dry, you really want to get your tyre in there and get stuck into it, but in the wet, you just kind of want to kiss the top of it and go nowhere near that inside. Brakes a little bit too long there. In the transition, thought I was going to lose it, but we kept it.
Okay, Nick, we're matching race pace. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Blue flag. Past the car behind.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Ruben, behind, is pitting. Track limits.
It was a bit of a shit show, wasn't it? I think this guy's going to have the pace on us, so I will be happy to let him go.
Car left. Clear left.
Let him have it.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Now run away, mate, please. I don't think the BMWs understand, like,
Okay, Nick. There's a faster car
how
approaching.
much
Slow car ahead. This
quicker
guy's
the
racing us for
TCRs
position.
are
He
and,
won't
like,
get a blue flag.
in the corners, if that makes sense.
Blue flag.
Anything with a F1 livery. Keep
Car
flashing
left.
your lights all you like, mate, but
Hold your line. Clear left.
really frustrates me. Like, just have a bit of patience. I can't just give up the position mid-corner. Jeez. I bet he's getting really frustrated now.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
That's quite annoying. I don't know if the leader's backed off, but we've certainly got pace on the leader. Just mistakes have put us where we are. Potentially 3 more laps before our last stop. Be a relatively short stop for fuel. Tyres will take longer than the fuel on the last stop.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
On your right. Clear right.
Right. Here come all those Porsche Cup cars I said I hadn't seen all race.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Don't want to get involved in that, thank you. Porsche Cup cars then obviously are quite a bit slower than the GT3s. I don't know what the difference is between the Cup car and the GT3, other than I know the Cup car's got no ABS. Better. Well, I nearly messed it up on exit, but Marvin ahead seems to be going pretty slowly now. I don't know if he's picked up some damage somewhere, or if this is just the whole thing about the corner and straight business with these two cars. Steady.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Not really where I wanted a car to pass me, but
The leader, Parker, is pitting. Parker, in front, is pitting.
should I box? Maybe I'll box as well. Morning, John. It's been an eventful one. At one point, it just seemed like I didn't want P2. I kept throwing it away, but yeah, currently running P2. Almost an hour left. Carrying a little bit of damage, but nothing that's really affecting us too much. But yeah, it's been a good race. The BMWs have been
Yellow flag.
a bit of a nightmare. Let's go around again. I'm not pitting this time. But yeah, I don't know if they need. I don't know if they need to look at the BOP, but TCRs are much faster than the.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That lap was a 9:07.3.
So yeah, we've cost ourselves a pit stop to the leader, basically. Yeah, we're quicker than the M2s in the corner sections. The M2s streak ahead of us.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
On the straights, and we just got swallowed up in the early sections, and we hemorrhaged lots of places, and it was just a frustrating
On your
part of
right.
the race, really.
Clear right.
But we got through it. We settled down a bit. A couple of silly mistakes, but that's what these endurance races are about. A big learning curve. All the guy behind's got to do is keep up on the track, really. He's got a pit stop gap to me, so you got that broadband sorted out, mate? I'm getting into the nervous sort of stage though, because I haven't done longer than a 3-hour stint here. So hopefully I've still got the endurance to keep up that last
The gap to Parker behind
hour.
is increasing. It's
What's the
now
matter with it? Is there
2.5.
something faulty with the installation, or? I feel a bit bad having like recommended it myself, like having with being with them myself. Must be a pretty big network fault then, John.
The gap to Parker behind is now 2.1 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
I think it's pretty evident then that we have got quite a bit of a deficit from maybe that front damage. Well, the front or the rear damage. We've got a bit of both, haven't we, I think? There's definitely some sort of deficit on the straights. Deep that. Scanning ahead there, just looking for that slow car. That's that M2 again, isn't it?
Hit this lap, in this lap. The gap to Parker behind is now 0.9.
There's another prime example of why we struggled so much at the beginning of this race. Just so much more speed in the corners than these M2s, but then they're just, boom, gone. It's very difficult to break away from them. Right, fuel set. Tyres set.
Engage the limiter. Alright, Nick. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
Man, how slow is he coming into the box?
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right.
Front left, 59%. Rear left, 87.
I'm not going to take the optionals because Jimmy is actually closing me down again. Despite him losing it as well, that's quite interesting.
Pit exit's clear. Slower car ahead.
Come on, dude.
This guy's on our
One
lap.
place to
He won't
try.
get a blue flag. He's racing us for
2 more
position.
turns, straight away.
More than enough fuel. I reckon 6 laps. Which if we have, we've overfueled by about 1.4 laps.
There's a faster car approaching.
Hold tyres. The race leader was not far behind me when I pitted, John, so...
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, shut up. There's 2 cars. Didn't see the GT3 come in.
All right, Nick. There's a faster car approaching.
Actually, that was the leader that just overtaken me.
Blue flag.
Try to stay away. I'll go on the grass.
Blue flag.
Really wrestling the car at the minute. Some tyres have come up to temperature a bit quicker. So we had slightly more wear on that stint. About 8% on the front left. Front right, only about an extra 3%, so yeah, definitely using the left more than the right. Doesn't see it. Nothing to see here.
There's a faster class car behind.
On your right. Clear right.
Stay between the lines, please, Nick. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Sure how that was off track, but didn't cut it any more than normal.
On your left. Clear left.
DC3 should catch me on this next straightaway.
The car behind's a faster class.
Right side, clear right.
Definitely not got confidence through there anymore after having those two incidents. Hopefully that other GT3 will catch me by the time we get onto the Dottinger. Not before. Not that close actually, are they? Oh, yeah, it's caught me.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right, clear right.
Had confidence to go full throttle there for some reason. Just hesitated and backed out of it a little bit. I need to delay my downshift there. I think that's what's causing me to... As I downshift, it rotates the car, and if I can delay it slightly, I might do better in that corner. Now an exit as well. Loads of fuel. Bit more confidence through there. Not confident though about turning into that carousel at the minute. That sun's right on the sort of in the braking zone. BT3 is going to catch us at the wrong time. How boisterous is he going to be? Oh, it should be alright.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
You've just done a 9:05. Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hi.
It says you need to pay for PlayStation.
I don't need to pay for it at all. I can't do anything about it now, darling.
Um,
Peacock, car number 150, is now in the lead. The leader, Peacock, is pitting.
I think he's had a whoopsie. Guy behind me. It's not the leader, unfortunately. Whereas about even, he was about a second to 2 seconds. I was watching Delta faster than me. And he had the fastest lap as well. Well, that's it, John. pretty sure he's already used his fast repair, so...
There's an incident in Bergwerk.
Means nothing to me, Jim. The only track you ever drive at where, unless you're like completely dedicated. Oh. It's not our leader, is it? No. I don't know what's going on with the thingy at the minute. Yeah, it's the only circuit that, unless you are like an actual
Okay, Nick. Keep
sponge,
doing what you're doing. This is spot on. That's 20 minutes to go.
like the names really don't ring a bell or mean anything to you at all. You may as well said he's just, you know, gone to the moon. The guy that's just, who was behind me though, John, his teammate was uber aggressive, really aggressive. And I let him go. I'm pretty sure I let him go, and then within a few corner laps or a few corners, that it wasn't that long after I let him go, he was off. Done. So that's why I know that they've used the fast repair. Well, George though, George is up to P3 in our class, so it was George was definitely a lot slower than us, but fair play to him. He's gone wide. He's kept it in there. He's done a good job. One of them
Incident
GT3s.
in Falcon. It looks like LeBlanc. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Rather slow looking M2.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
You've got half your fuel left.
Getting out of that one.
Peacock, car number 150, is now leading.
Clear right.
Purple car obviously in a rush. What I find tricky about that section when you've got like faster cars coming up with you is like, because it's such, there's not a lot of room. It's very difficult to pick a spot to let somebody past. And you're trying to do the right thing and like think about where to let them pass, and they're just in, all they want to do is just get past you as soon as possible. It's yeah, it's very tricky around that sort of area. Might actually be the last lot of traffic we have to deal with in this race. Yeah, it should be 2 to go.
That last lap was a 9:08.3. Sector 3 is 3.8. Off the pace.
Why is it still showing Jimmy as leading when he's in the pits? What's it showing on race laps for you, John? I'm using the black box in game. With Jimmy in the pits though, I should be P2.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
It says he's in the pits and P1. Almost full flat. Okay. Why do you just keep saying the lead is pitting now, though? I have this little fan to my sim rig. How many times does the leader want to pit? I don't think they've. I wonder if they haven't had an incident. I wonder if they're suffering from this new like connection system thing, which is why they keep pitting.
Okay, Nick, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Dude, why didn't you pass when I fucking slowed down a while ago? Go by, bro. Fuck.
It's been a pretty quiet race up until that point. I think I've only heard one other bit of radio chatter the whole race. The question is, has the leader already passed the line? Because I think the GT3s are doing about 8-minute laps. Down. Thank you, lady. Get on me now. Alright, he's now showing us P2. Panic over. Woo.
There's an incident in Chicana Hohenrhein.
Oh, that place.
Yellow flag, watch out.
That looked a very broken M2. Alright, looks like we've got 2 to go. The leader has already crossed the line before the... Yeah, it's updated to P2 on mine now, John. I did check down the Dottinger, and it was showing that he was P2, so I knew it was going to update. many cars in the pit lane. Jimmy's back out. He's only 18 seconds ahead of me. Obviously a lap or two down now. It's only going to be only the top three in the TCRs that are going to finish on the lead TCR lap, it seems. Doorbell.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Sorry about that, was crazy. I got somebody at the door. I've got my friend's dog here. And she'll bolt if she's let out. Oh, parcel. Just leave it on the top for me, darling. On the table, please. Thank you. Okay. I think Mum's ordered something off Temu, so it's probably that. Oof. Oh, I'm glad I was able to keep my head there. Comes down to the pressure cooker moments, and then the distractions happen again. We got an off track, I think, but it's fine. What are we on? 18 off tracks, or 18 instant points. To be fair, then we actually fueled right. I thought we'd overfueled, but yeah, I don't know if I said that in all that confusion, but the fact that Jimmy is ahead of me and back out in the pits, either he didn't have a lot of damage, or I just, again, it kind of, I think to me that maybe he had like a connection problem. I don't know. He's literally just down the road. Oh yeah, definitely always be worth cautious. I wasn't under any pressure. It's not like I knew I wasn't going to be chasing the leader down. So I thought I'd rather overfuel and be safe. Timer's empty. And if those Porsche Cup cars will catch me a minute 20 behind. I think we should be safe. The GT3s were doing just over 8-minute laps, so it's about a minute faster than what we could do. So, yeah, I think we'll be safe from any traffic on this last lap. White flag. On to go.
Okay, Nick, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Follow out. Come on, mate. Good boy. Come on out. No. You're on my headphones, darling. Last thing I want is the dogs to go near my pedals and I don't know, disconnect the cable or something. And if this guy has had an incident, it's going very slowly.
We think P3 has binned it in Falcon. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
He must be damaged. I think his front end's looking a bit damaged. That was very dodgy though, wasn't it? Oh, George, no, George. He was doing so well. That could mean then that only me and the lead of the lead lap TCRs, I guess. Jimmy's now showing as P5, so... I'm assuming the GT3s have started to come across the line because a lot of people disconnecting now. Yeah, George just disconnected, so yeah, he's done. Not taking too many risks, don't need to now. I feel this in my knee later. I can already feel it now. My braking knee. Jeez. Yeah, exactly, John. Change topic because I haven't seen it. Who's on pole for the race tomorrow? And did they put out all the fires? McLaren 2 and 3. Who's on pole then? What did you mean McLaren 1 and 2? Down, lady. Lady down. Oh no. And here's Max Verstappen complaining through practice sessions. Oh, the car doesn't feel great. I don't know what's going on with the car. Yeah, Max. Good one. Good bluff. Almost there. Almost there. Well, we clawed back about 20 seconds to the leader, but wasn't enough. Send him a good race. Well done. Last complex, come on. Our debut in the NEC takes a P2. Woohoo!
Well done, Nick. Great drive. That's a podium.
Cheers, John. Cheers, Doug. Just if I hadn't made those mistakes, the win was definitely on, but you know what? For a first race in this series, I'll take it. It's almost fitting as well, driving for Damien's team, isn't it? Coming home second. It fits well with Damien's team. Always the bridesmaid.
That's the end of the session.
Cheers, Chris. Whew. I'm pooped. How bad's the car? Let's let me turn that off so it doesn't look weird. Let's have a quick look at the car. There wasn't. There's a little bit on the front there. What about the rear? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, we did really well twice not to absolutely get destroyed. Can't even remember what laps it would have been. Surely these are our pit laps. It's got to be one of these, surely. 33, that's quite a slow lap. It's pretty hairy, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is one of them anyway. I think this is the second one, actually. This is the second one. Yeah, because the back's already done at this point. It's pretty much a carbon copy of what we did moments before, and just, yeah, it's a little blow, slightest touch. Any more speed and that would have been disastrous for sure. But obviously that incident and then the one that where we did exactly the same, but it was the back, really cost us, like, battling for the lead, I think. Must have been the pit lap. Was it the pit lap? It was the out lap, wasn't it? Yeah. Must have been the out lap, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem like I was... The lap time doesn't seem... No, it was that. Yeah, it was that one. All right, so yeah, like I say, literally a carbon copy of what we did laps earlier. Only this time we managed to just... I think we almost got the car stopped on this one. I hit the curb, unsettled the car on the curb. Managed to get it round. Yeah, it was the slightest of touches. So yeah, very, very lucky both times to get away with that. For sure. Extremely lucky. Save that replay. But yeah, don't know if the results will be up yet. It might take a while for the results. Everything's just sort of paused at the minute. Even my OBS is paused. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Results, please. Still trying to save, I think, because my OBS is doing stuff. What split was Damien in then? Let's see. Was he in split 2? Should we do that? And then if I change to GT4s. Yeah, okay, so we was yeah, Damien was in the next split. It's like he finished P9. TCRs. What was their... Oh, okay, there. I just wondered what like the lowest... I couldn't have missed that by much. I'm like 1.6k. They must be averaging 1.6. I must have literally missed being in the same split as Damien by not a lot. Quite mad though. Again, though, only the top 3 finished on the lead TCR in Damien's race. Anyway, let's go back to ours. That's still saving. Ugh, now done that again. Right, results. It takes so long to save a replay. I don't need my fan on anymore. Oh, come on, PC. Let's get rid of some stuff here. All right, so let's just look at the TCRs. So yeah, just the 2 of us actually finished on the lead lap, me and the leader. We were, I think, 50 seconds behind in the end, I think. But yeah, best lap. 9:05, not great. I think there was potentially some sort of damage there that was holding us back a little bit potentially. Definitely can go faster. I can do. I was doing 9:02s in practice and whatnot. But you know, races is always different. It's always different. But yeah, I had 18 instant points. Leader had 15. Overall, we get 63 championship points for the NEC. And we gain 2.32 safety rating, taking us to maximum safety rating. And we gain 48 I rating, taking us to 1,667. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging around. Appreciate it. It's been an absolute blast. I'm going to go and recover now and get some food. So, yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Really appreciate it. We'll be back in 4 weeks' time for round number 2 of NEC. So, yeah, hopefully we can have another good one in 4 weeks' time. I'll definitely put a bit more practice, but definitely don't need to put as much in as I have for this one. Put 6 weeks of practice in for this one. So, yeah, absolutely crazy. But thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Until the next one, take care. See ya.